I'll call again prior to departure and with passenger and crew numbers.
Disney Dream BTS, that is all received.
Ahoy! Oh, what happened there? Ahoy, shipmates! Oh, I've been all right for quite a while.
Control Express, CG.
I haven't had any computer issues, but the computer's been giving me a bit of a headache yesterday and today. Been doing some odd things. There's some networking gremlins going on big time. And also I noticed that it does struggle to broadcast these live streams now. So it may well have to be updated. Let me check outside microphone. Yeah, good. Actually, I've got two outside microphones just in case one's a bit windy. But it's a bit windy out there. It's windier than forecast, so currently around 8 to 10 knots, gusting to 14 knots. It's 23.8 centigrade and 62% humidity. You can really feel that humidity, a bit sticky out there. Of course, we're all here today to watch the departure of the CMA CGM Tage. That's why you're all here, isn't it? You like your CMA CGA container ships. Might be something else departing that probably more interesting. And that's probably the Disney Dream. So we have the Disney Dream. Can't quite see the Disney Dream. And also the AIDAperla. AIDAperla's away at 8:30. Disney Dream's just radioed in. I was just typing in the chat. I was just saying, has anyone heard Disney on the radio? I've been busy setting things up and trying to get things working. I didn't always have my headphones on. And just as I sent the message, anyone heard from Disney? She sent a message. She on the radio saying that, yes, no problem. All good. And she's probably going to go away slightly early. She's going to go away after once the container ship's passed. And then, of course, hopefully we get to hear all those horns. There's been some discussion if this is a horny captain or if he's just a normal captain. Apparently we had Captain Wesley Dunlop was on here some time ago in port, and he was definitely leaned on that horn button hard. I think we went through all the horns, all of the melodies at least once, maybe twice. Well, the shipmates in the chat. I see we've got plenty of excited shipmates in the chat. Watch the container ship CMA CGM Tage as she heads off to I don't know where she's headed. Unknown destination, it says. It's a big container ship, 300 meters long, not the biggest, but certainly fairly large. So we have plenty of shipmates in the chat. Who have we got in the chats? I see quite a few of you in the chat this morning for the arrival of Disney Dream. Very good this morning. Had some lovely conditions, very calm, flat water. Had a bit of a sunrise going on. So there were some lovely colours in the sky, especially just as she passed Dock Head. Or as she was passing Dock Head, we got some lovely reflections off the side. We also had a shipmate on board. I think it was shipmate Fern, and she was waving. She said she was there waving with the children. I thought it was very good to get the children up, but actually in reality it wasn't. It was one child, one husband, and the other child was in bed. So ahoy there, shipmate Georgina Stevenson, and ahoy there, Spike. Ahoy there, Joshua. Ahoy there, Daniel's Life. Oh, shipmate Spike's got some photos on Discord. I'll have a look in a second. Ahoy there, Addicted to Disney. I think I've got everyone. Ahoy there, Ben Keane. It says ahoy, joining the Dream on the 17th of August. Where are you off to on the 17th then? You're probably going... You're going off to a 4-day round trip to Spain. Ahoy the shipmate Blaze Play. Welcome aboard, shipmate. Many thanks for subscribing. Never knew there were so many container ship enthusiasts out there. think I've got everyone in the chat. Oh, there's Simon Bolton. Ahoy there, Lulu. And ahoy there, Sue Hawks. And ahoy there, Caroline Andy. And ahoy there, Carol Finnis. And ahoy there, Deborah Speller. And ahoy there, Paula Jones. Right, now I think I'll get one. And ahoy there, Christine Nicholson. If I've missed you, apologies. And ahoy there, James Dawson. And ahoy there, Claire Westerman. I think I've got everyone now. The chat tends to jump. And ahoy there, Kevin Slater. I think I have to everyone now. Oh, I can already see a few shipmates down in Mayflower Park. There they are, waiting for departure. Lovely day for it. Get yourself a Mr. Whippy, enjoy the view. There's just 2 departures today. First of all, it is the Disney Dream, and she's due away any second. She said she'd call in once the CMA CGM has passed by. And then at 8:30 this evening, it is the AIDAperla from Ocean Terminal. Look on the map, you can see that the Disney Dream is just being passed by the CMA CGM Tage. Oh, I just realised I've been out all day and haven't had any lunch. Oh, the shipmate Paula says the colour of the grass in Mayflower. I know. I don't think I've ever seen it quite so brown. And the forecasts are a lot more dry days coming. We had a couple of drips of rain the other morning. Not enough to do anything. I'm hoping there'll be plenty of rain. It'll be good for the boat show, though.
Redjet 7 VTS for received traffic information. Wittonia, West Bramble, inbound. Wit Challenger, Hook outbound to the west. And the Wolcon, Wizard and Warrior. Just approaching Afterbarn Buoy. They've requested a slow speed and wide berthman passing.
Hey, you might be interested to know what is included.
BTS, Wolcon Warrior.
On a Disney cruise.
Wolcon Warrior.
Afternoon again, sir. Happy to cancel all restrictions now. Thanks for your help today.
Wolcon Warrior, VTS all received.
Going to BTS, Disney Dream.
Disney Dream's on the radio now.
Disney Dream,
Yeah, singled up on 102. Permission to depart, please.
Disney Dream VTS 1651, you have clearance to depart.
Thank you.
All right, so Disney Dream clears the path. Bit a bit smoky coming out of the CMA CGM Tage.
BTS, Disney Dream, passenger and crew numbers for you.
Ah, thank you.
Disney Dream VTS standing by for now.
Yeah, passenger numbers 3667, crew 1441.
I'll read that back. 3667 for passengers, 1441.
Yes, that's correct.
Or is it?
Oh, there we go. I have the numbers already. Very prim and proper. We can see the line coming in from the tug there. Quite difficult staring right into the sun, but actually it's silhouetted there. You can just about see the line from the tug coming in as they're disconnecting from the CMA CGM Tage. Yes, you might be interested to know what is included on a cruise on Disney. And there you go. It's all of the above at the bottom of the screen there. I must confess, I don't know myself, having never been on a Disney ship. You get Broadway quality shows, fireworks at seas for most itineraries. I guess that's...
Southampton BTS, Wit Challenger.
Wit Challenger, VTS.
Yeah, that's Hook outbound.
Wit Challenger VTS all received, thank you. And I'm sure you can see the Wittonia approaching floor knowledge.
Yeah.
They get fireworks at seas, character experiences, movie screenings. I think you get Disney, the Disney Channel, don't you, as well? All those televisions. Pools, water slides, splash zones, wading pools. Breakfast, lunch, dinner, snacks, 24-hour room service. That's quite an important feature. Unlimited teas, coffees and sodas. Spacious staterooms, split bathrooms, TV in room movies. Kids club, adult-only nightclubs, adult-only lounges, live music, pools and a fitness centre. It's looking very sunny out there today. My fan is on. It's blowing on the lower half of my body, so the desk is hiding it, so hopefully you can't hear it too much. Shipmate Ben Key. It says no fireworks on the Northern Europe itineraries these days. That's a shame. Wonder why that is. Shipmate Josh was asking, is Disney Dream going to the top? I don't know where she's swinging. She didn't say. I would have thought she's going to the lower swing ground. That's what she used to do in the past. Just watching these Spitzer Mercurius here. Just killing some time while Disney Dream, well, looks like she's on the move. See, I think she's backing down to the lower swing ground. Middle swing ground says, excellent spell of carrots. Obviously listening to the radio. Well, I wasn't. Sometimes I put the radio on mute, so I don't really hear everything. And there we go. Disney Dream on our screen. So we've had some passenger and crew numbers. Where did they go? 3,667 passengers on board Disney Dream. According to my information, it's got a maximum occupancy of 3,500. So she's a very full ship. Lots of children on board, one would expect. What the crew numbers? Crew of 1,441, and that's pretty much a full complement of crew. Maybe 16 less or so. No fireworks in Northern Europe, says Ben Keaton. That's a shame. Wonder why that is. Normally, if it's anything like we've normally seen in the past, she'll do her swing. Then once she's swung, she then will give us a blast of the horns and play some of those tunes. I believe she's got seven tunes to play. Paul from Rev Cruise sent over some idea on pricing. I've noticed that the Disney Dream is not as cheap as some of the other lines, but he's hopefully put these into family of 4 pricing, which sort of makes sense. Shipmate Fran's in the chat. Is that the same Fran that was waving this morning? I'm not sure. There was a Fran that was waving this morning.
Globus Lighthouse, Southampton VTS.
Which way is the wind blowing? Wind blowing from the north. That's going to help. Perfect, perfect. Shipmate James Dawson asking if Dawson know I've got Mickey and the what did Shipmate Spike call them? I was going to say possessed mops. No, they're not possessed, are they? It's from the Sorcerer's Apprentice. Not possessed. What did Shipmate Spike call them? Enchanted mops, I think. Yeah, possessed. It's not quite the right. It's more like the Alien film Alien franchise, possessed, isn't it? Hello, Shipmate Mark Dewey. Yeah, we had a really good view this morning of the stern of Disney. Yes, I knew possessed wasn't the right word when I said it. Yeah, so it's a couple of mops and Mickey leaning back. The branding of the sort of Disney is actually quite subtle on the ship. It's a very elegant looking ship. Beautiful lines, lovely colours. There's only a few little bits on the outside. There's a sort of Mickey Mouse silhouette on the very top on the chimneys. And then we've got this sort of novelty feature on the rear, on the stern, which I suppose is okay. I can see the shipmates down there in the well deck having a gasper. It's definitely a bit more of a crowd now in Mayflower Park.
Southampton VTS, Red Falcon, Vista Depart, Royal Pin, come up to speed, please.
Red Falcon, Southampton VTS, that's all received, and with caution, sir. The Disney Dream is backing into the middle swinging grounds. She will swing and then she will be outbound.
Yeah, I'll copy, thank you.
It's from Fantasia. There we go. That's someone who knows their Disney.
Montreal Express, Southampton VTS, thank you, sir. That's all received. Have a safe onward passage, and we'll speak to you next time. Good watch.
Okay. I'm hearing myself. Lost. Hello? Oh, I fixed it. Whew. Had a little bit of the horns there. Just one tune. Hoping we get a few more than that. Seemed a bit stingy. Sometimes I can't hear much. Well, I can hear the red funnel announcement.
VTS, the CMA CGM Sage, West himself, out.
CMA CGM Sage, Southampton VTS, thank you, sir. That's received. One inbound, vessels, thank you, Britonia. At the Calshot, line flow, inbound.
Yep,
Yeah, and planes flying overhead.
Split to Southampton VTS, thank you, sir. That's all received. Have a safe run in. We'll speak to you next time. Good watch.
Oh, she's turning round on the spin. So the Disney Dream is 16 years old. Built in 2010. 130,000 gross tons. She's departing today with, 3,600 odd passengers on board, I think it was. And she has one sister ship, the Disney Fantasy. Last refurbished in 2024. I'm hoping we're going to get some more horns, because if that was only one blast of the horn, that's very disappointing. When Captain Wesley Dunlop was on board, he used to lean on that horn button like it was a beer vending machine. Shipmate Bad Pink Tink says no fireworks on European cruises due to EU regulations. Disney have ocean safe fireworks for Bahamas and the Caribbean, but they are not allowed in Europe anymore. No. That's a shame. Just having some more minor technical problems again. I'm having real problems at the moment. I think my computer is not well. Okay, well, let's see how that goes. Quite a full ship, though. I'd imagine lots of children aboard for this sail away. Shipmate Paula says, give it a reboot with a hammer. Yes, it needs a talking to with a very large axe. Well, that's what happened. That's what my computer needs. It's put in sterling service over the years, but it's got all sorts of problems at the moment. Networking's not working very well. The USBs don't seem to work very well. It's also struggling to maintain the broadcast. So, needs attention. And don't forget, in 2027, we have Disney Wish coming into port. So if you're interested in Disney Wish, there's some pricing there. That's for 2 adults, not a family of 4 this time. Just here at the end of Mayflower Park. Now, usually when they finish spinning, they would let rip with all the horns. But we've had one little go of the horns. I'm hoping it's going to need a bit more than that. Hopefully we'll have all of the horns played over and over. Had some lovely images this morning as she came in up Southampton water. A little bit of a pink hue to the sunrise in the sky. Not as many people up on deck as I was expecting. Just got my ear open for the horns at the moment. It's sort of round about now. Once she's finished spinning, it seems to be when she lets them rip with the horns. Oh, I saw someone just go through the water slide at the top of the vessel. Yeah, there you go. You can see them in a ring there. Actually, there's quite a few people in that area of the ship. I wonder if that's where the sail away party is. I can see some shipmates waving. There's more people going in inner tubes. There's quite a few shipmates in Mayflower Park. Perhaps they're waving back. Oh, people are saying it's called the Aqueduct. Very, very funny. Well, I would have thought we'd have had some extra haulage by now. We may have to give this current captain a demerit if he doesn't lean on that horn button a bit more. There's a little short cruise on Disney Wish in 2027. Family of 4 pricing there for 3 nights on board. Someone said it does look expensive. Oh, Gina Bunny says it's very expensive for Disney. It is expensive. I grant you that. Well, I've been led to believe by people who have been on it. They actually say it's very good. And it's very well done. Yeah, I think that was it. One blast of one tune. Very disappointing. Gonna have to send the captain an email. Lovely looking ship though, isn't she? Real traditional. Like I say, Queen Mary 2 and the Disney ships are probably the most elegant ships that we have here in port. Well, the shipmates, Paul ORF, welcome aboard, shipmate. Many thanks for becoming a member. Make your way down to the galley, grab yourself a mug of grog, and make use of the channel membership benefits like the Discord server and the VTS radio. Well, I think that was it. That was one blast of one tune. Somebody find the captain's email address so that we can write an email of complaint. There we go. You can see Disney, the Mickey on the back there, and the enchanted brooms. Very three-dimensional. All metal sculptures, I presume. Welded on, stop them falling off mid-Atlantic. Well, yes, that's disappointing. Well, I think we should all write a strongly worded email. Shipmate Baller from RF says it needs to be hornier. I totally agree. We need definitely a lot more hornage. We were talking earlier with one of our shipmates addicted to Disney. It reminds me that Captain Wesley Dunlop was a real horn button pusher. He would certainly go for all the horns at least once, and often not twice. Just the one little tune that was played. They've got all that effort to design those fantastic horns, and then they don't get much use. Disappointing. Never mind. Good looking ship to look at. Well, the shipmate Christine Nicholson said, looking forward to the hornage. I know. Well, shipmate James Dawson says, yes, if Shield Hall was about. No, maybe that's the solution. Disney Dream and Shield Hall. Perfect combination. I've heard different Excellent Spanner Monty says talking about playing the horns at midday. Oh, Excellent Spanner Carriers are doing some homework. Disney and Shield Hall will cross paths on the 17th of August. Aha, okay, that's good. And I'll try and do something for that. Hopefully we'll get some extra hornage from Disney. I believe one of the problems is that they play... I'm talking to shipmates before where they said, oh no, there was lots of horns. And I said, well, we didn't hear anything. I think they play the horns over the ship's PA system. So it sounds like, if you're at the Barcelona party, it sounds like you're hearing the horns on board, but they're not coming out of the actual horns, if that makes sense. I think there's an element of that going on. Yeah, not many shipmates out on their balconies. Quite a lot out on the top deck. Shipmate addicted to Disney said the horns are located in the aft funnel. Shipmate Spike said Morella did a hornage every day, a midday hornage. I guess that means the midday hornage probably means the sun is over the yardarm. Time for the rum-based cocktails. Lovely looking aft cabins there. There's one of the red funnel ferries coming in. And then we've got the Disney Dream just passing behind the AIDAperla. AIDAperla, floating discos at sea, covered in lights, all flashy. I mean, that's how I expected Disney ships to look, frankly. But that's the AIDA's game. Although we don't really see them this time of year because it's too bright in the evenings. But they're really good in the winter time, really lights the place up, especially if you've had some dull grey days. Yeah, that was it. Just had one tune. Shipmate Ex-Spanner Monty. So what was it was that she played? When You Wish Upon a Star. Yes, just once. Luckily we did manage to hear it. So I think we'll give that a D-. Captain could do better. Well, the shipmate Donna, the Ligshire lass, been out in the garden or something. She does more fence panelling. So, in case you're wondering, the Disney Dream is off on a 7-day round trip to the fjords, calling in first at Rotterdam, then Malloy, Rotterdam in Holland, of course, then Malloy in Norway, Ålesund in Norway, and then Bergen in Norway. Our shipmate Hans Olof Mork, he's near Bergen. He'll be able to pop down there and have a look. Well, their shipmate John Bridges has sat on Shore Road in Hythe. Did you hear the horns over there, shipmate, I wonder? ETS sign comes up, but no. What's going on? I have got a number of issues going on here at the moment. Okay. Shipmate John Bridges, who's over there in Hythe. No, he didn't hear the horns. Okay, interesting. In case you're wondering, shipmates, I am the captain of the Solent Ships YouTube channel, broadcasting you live and direct from the port of Southampton. No, you're right. All sorts of audio problems today. Oh, I don't know what's going on. Sometimes it works really well for ages, and then that might work. I'll see if that works. Make a little ping noise, maybe it'll come across. No, not sure. Technical difficulties, shipmates, technical difficulties, as always. Actually, no, I say as always. It's been had a good run lately. Excellent. Paul from Sunship Voyages says he's messaged a contact at Disney to express collective disappointment at the lack of haulage. Quite right. It doesn't cost them anything to press them, and there's so many people down in Mayflower Park that have come along to see. It just seems like, you know, free joy for everyone. Why wouldn't you spread a bit of free joy?
Red 7 away from Southampton.
Roger, 7 VTS, thank you, so that's received. On your way down, you will pass the Disney Dream. She's approaching Lanes Lake, clear channel. And CMA CGM Tage, container vessel approaching the hook, also clear channel.
All covered, thank you.
VTS, the CMO CGM Tage at the hook out, main channel to the east.
Right, I'm trying to get this VTS radio working, but I don't know, it's running into all sorts of weird problems here. I was hoping Swifty might be in the chat and let us know where this fire is, but I think it's in Brown Down. That'd be my guess, I think. So it's... because I think I recognise the markers. Well, the Shipmate Nicholas Saw says, what's on fire? Is it a fire at Cowshot? No, I don't think it's at Cowshot, because I would see it on the other cameras. I think it's, like I say, over in sort of Brown Down area. I'll get the map out and I'll show you what I mean. So I think the fire is over here on this.
VTS Red Falcon, that's hook out.
In this area. I'm not quite sure where Swifty's pointed the camera, but that would be my
Red
guess.
Falcon, so that's VTS, thank you, so that's all received.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I muted for a little while there. I was trying to get the VTS radio working, but it doesn't appear to be working. Yeah, if it was at Cowshot, we would see it on Netley Cam. But I can't see any smoke on Netley Cam, so I'm going to say it's further across. I wonder if cruise cam might be able to see. No, I don't think cruise cam can see that far. Let's have a quick look on cruise cam, see if it can see it. Yeah, so I think it's Brown Down Way. Leon the Solent. Yeah. I can see it on cruise cam in the distance there. Oh, that's a lot of smoke.
BTS, walk on, was the door secure, Vancouver Wall.
Walk on Wizard, Southampton VTS. Thank you, sir. All received. Have a good evening.
Thank you, sir.
Southampton Port, Southampton Port, AIDAperla.
AIDAperla, Southampton VTS. Very good evening.
Southampton VTS, good evening, sir. Here's AIDAperla. We want to give you a 3-hour notice for our departure tonight, 2030 local time. 2030 local time.
AIDAperla, Southampton VTS. Thank you, sir. And I can confirm your departure time this evening, 2030 local time. Your pilot will board from shoreside 20 minutes before departure. Over.
Thank you for that. So we confirmed our pilot will board shoreside 20 minutes before departure.
Correct. Maintaining full listening watch on this channel until then. And channel 09 for Southampton pilot. And
See, I
speak to you later.
See, I think it's here. I think it's the Brown Down Beach. You can see a couple of houses, which I think are these. And this just field, so I'm not sure it's heath or anything. It's just field, so there's a good chance. I would think it's the stubble from where they've been. Yes, there you go. It's moving it across. So, I know, maybe it's a bit further across. No. Yes, I think it is. Yeah, I think that's Brown Down. And then you should be able to see sort of a cliff along there. And then there's a holiday park coming up. Yeah, maybe me on beach. Just checking out the landscape. Yeah, I think it's probably a field that's been harvested. Yeah, so it's just to the west. To the west of Brown Down and me on beach, I think. I think that's where it is. Not very good, don't want that. Well, the shipmate Joey says, before you take everything apart, and if ever mic in USB 3 port blue, is it worth swapping for USB 2 port? As it cause all kinds of audio issues. It's not the audio issues I'm having, it's more of a software audio issues and networking issues. Basically the computer is quaking under the load. Some of the USB ports don't actually work, so I've got external USB switches. Brown Down Beach, so Stephen Joy, yes, well, you know what I mean. I think it might be more like me on beach. I think it's the other side. I think that's where that is. Yeah, me on beach. Yeah, I go with me on beach because I think you can see this house here, which is red, and then this house here, which is grey roof and some white walls. So that's the red house, and then that's the grey roofed with white walled house. Oh dear, it's not good. Well, the shipmate Pat Lockett, I think we're in the chat there somewhere. Well, there, Raymond Morris. I need to turn my fan back on again. It's getting very hot in the cabin now. It is now 31 centigrade in the cabin. Very warm indeed. Well, this shipmate Sweet Pea says, I think it's illegal to burn stubble fields in the UK. I think you're right. I haven't seen that happen for a long time. I don't think they're burning on purpose. Or it does look though like either there's winds change direction or they've got it under control. I think the problem is when they're harvesting, sometimes with the hot machinery, things can catch on fire. That's why when I was listening to the radio farming today, the other morning, they were talking about how some hay or something can get blown up onto a hot exhaust, and before you know it, you've got a little fire going on. Plus, there's lots of straw in the fields at the moment due to the excellent crops that the farmers seem to be having. It's still a bit smoky that way, but maybe the wind's changed direction.
Sam, hello, Southampton VTS. Good evening.
Oh, is the VTS radio working again now? Did I fix that?
Sam, hello, Southampton VTS. Thank you, sir. That is all received. Have a good run in. We'll speak to you next time.
Looks like I did. Okay. Shipmate Texas Bell watches VTS working okay. I'm not sure what was going on there. I don't mind it. Well, I don't like it when things break. But what I don't like is when things break and then all of a sudden they don't break. So you don't know what's going on. An intermittent fault is the worst fault. Paul from Solent Ships Voyages says, oh, it is working. Did I fix that? Perfectly sums up this channel. Well, it's held together by duct tape and shoelaces, basically. Shipmate Paul RA says, you reminded me I should be outside fixing a leak. Yeah. Shipmate Elena says, watching from West Cowes on a phone. Was looking forward to haulage. Disappointed. You and I also, shipmate. Very disappointing lack of haulage. I hope this is not going to be repeated for the rest of the journey. The rest of the time she's here. There's the container ship that we've all actually come here to watch, really. The CMA CGM Tage. I know that's firm favourite of the channel here. She's bashing her way around the bramble back there. It looks a touch choppy out in Solent, doesn't it? Obviously not upsetting a 300 long metre container ship. I noticed there's not quite so many containers on her. It's got quite a lot of spaces. You can see she's riding quite high out of the water as well. It'll be a long way for the pilot to get on board. The pilot's little boarding area is, if I can see it, I think it might be up near the M, the letter M there. Sometimes they have a ladder in the side of the vessel. I think that one's the ladder drops down from the top, I think. There we go. There is the Disney Dream, the other side of Cowshot Spit, heading her way over to the fjords. Apparently, I'm not pronouncing some of these names right, according to our friendly shipmate, Hans Olaf Mork. He's calling it Rotterdam first in Holland, then Malloy, but I don't know how you pronounce Malloy, because he keeps correcting my pronunciation, but I don't really know. Then Olsund in Norway, then Bergen in Norway, then back to the port of Southampton. I wonder if I can find out how to pronounce Malloy. Let's find out, shall we? No, it looks like Malloy, as far as I can see. I can't, without hearing the pronunciation of it, I can't. Phonetically, it's Malloy. There we go. Don't know. I'm sure most British people wouldn't know. So the Disney Dream is not with us for very long. She is with us until the middle of September. Then she heads over to Fort Lauderdale, where she'll be based for the foreseeable future, and then Port Canaveral. Port Canaveral. We don't. So you haven't got many opportunities if you want to go on Disney Dream. And next year we have Disney Wish. Shipmate James Dawson. Oh, it's asking chimney questions. Yeah, I believe the forward funnel is actually, it was the Teens Club, and it's now been converted into a suite. I'm sure someone's already mentioned that. The Tower Suite or something. So yeah, the front one is false. The rear one is functional. Well, shipmate Margaret said yes. Hans did send me the way to say Malloy, but I couldn't. I don't know how to pronounce Norwegian letters, so just spelling it correctly in Norwegian doesn't help me pronounce it. I'd probably need to hear it pronounced. I'm sure there's some way I can hear it pronounced somewhere. I think it might be Malloy from what I'm reading, but it's not particularly clear.
Southampton VTS, Disney Dream, hook out, clear channel.
Disney Dream, Southampton VTS. Thank you, sir. That's all received.
Yeah, I can't get the audio to work. All sorts of weird problems this afternoon. Yeah, what's going on here? There we go.
Morley.
Oh, Morley. Oh, you're spelling it wrong then in that case. Is that where you want us to pronounce it? Morley.
Morley.
Okay, well, I'm sure I won't remember that. Shipmate Alpha Mumba up there with some information. The Disney Dream Tower Suite is an exclusive 2,000 square foot penthouse. Blimey. Perched high up in the ship's forward funnel, inspired by Disney Fantasy's 2-story suite. Sleeps up to 8 people. Oh, well, there you go. Split the cost. Won't be too bad, I'm sure. Shipmate Rudy from Suffolk says, have to say, even though I would never want to sell on a Disney ship, it does look like a proper ship with clean lines and all right proportions. Totally agree with you, shipmates. I'm not sure it's the sort of cruise that would appeal to me. I'm not really a Disney person. But equally, I have been told by people that it is actually a very good cruise line. Run very well. Good food on board. Good entertainment, obviously. I'm not sure I could really enjoy Disney. It's not my sort of thing, but I think if you vaguely like Disney, I think it's probably worth going on. Not just for children. I think that's should be their tagline. On Netley Cam here, we're just getting the CMA CGM Tage in the distance there, passing the very brown Isle of Wight, and the Disney Dream heading down towards Cowshot Spit. Well, the Shipmates Field Coast Tours says, when is the AIDAperla departure? AIDAperla, she's over here. She departs at 8:30 currently. That's her departure time. Not quite dark enough to see all of the lights and whizzing things on AIDAperla, but it'll be darker, I guess. So the Disney now turning to starboard to go around Cowshot Spit.
Warship Times and VTS. Time VTS all received. The traffic information, the dredger AI Habitat working in the southeast of Southampton.
You can see the size of the Disney Dream compared to one of the Redfall ferries.
VTS, walk on Warrior, alongside and secure Vancouver Wharf.
Walk on Warrior, South VTS all received.
Well, the shipmate Charlie Fox says, can you see the large fire towards Hill Head? Yes. Yeah, and near Meon Beach. Yes, we could see that earlier. You can even see some smoke on cruise cam from here in port as well. James Dawson's asking, Warship Tyne, I think they said. Yeah, I think it's a stubble field. I don't think it's a heath fire. Looking at the maps.
Red Eagle, VTS 40, and no reported outbound traffic.
Yeah, it's definitely a bit choppy out there in the Solent. Not many vessels around today, not many pleasure craft. But it is a working day. Yeah, I can't tell if the fire's getting more or less. I didn't see any activity over there. Although saying that, I did see a couple of fire engines earlier. If that's where they were heading. Well, the shipmate Paula RS is BTS 24/7. It certainly is, shipmates. They are there 24/7. The port is a 24/7 port. There are ships coming and going all times a day. Pilots getting on board all times a day. So yes, it is 24/7. I have a behind-the-scenes tour scheduled for the VTS. We're just finalising some details. I've also got a behind-the-scenes tour of one of the tugs, one of the Spitzer tugs. Looking forward to that. Getting on board. There's the CMA CGM Taj. Or Tage. Adding her own smoke. See, there's still plenty of seagulls out in the Solent. There were lots of them there the last couple of days. There's a suspicion amongst shipmates that there are lots of fish in the Solent at the moment.
Roger 7 VTS at all copy.
Well, Disney Dream, clearly she's here over the summer until mid of September. Mainly carrying out a couple of trips to the fjords, a couple of short trips to Belgium, a couple of trips down to Spain. Lots of these ones, like a three night weekend wander. Yeah, I can see just lots and lots of seagulls there, isn't there? They must be gorging themselves on fish. Shipmate Z Schofield says, agrees with Paula. It's probably my age, but Discord is like BBC Computer in the classroom from the 1980s. I can't work it out. Oh, it's not Discord's not too bad. It's a bit, I suppose it's a bit foreign when you first look at it, but essentially it's just a forum where like-minded individuals can exchange information and pictures. Great shot here of the Disney Dream heading straight for us. Attention to detail is excellent. Yellow striping down the side, yellow twiddly bits on the very front, and yellow anchors as well. They match the yellow lifeboats. I think it's supposed to be gold, people say, but it looks yellow to me.
Southampton VTS, Widstar.
Widstar, VTS. Good evening.
VTS, Widstar. Good evening. I'd like to start letting go shortly from 25 berth to drop alongside the Wittonia on 22 when she's berthed. Maximum draft 5.3, PC is 0002, and we have 10 on board.
Yeah, it's very splashy out there.
Widstar, VTS, that is all received, and when Wittonia is all fast, you have clearance.
Thank you.
Right, shipmates, I need to head down to the galley. It's got a rather hot here in my cabin. I shall leave things running because we will have the departure of AIDAperla at 8:30. I wonder if my back hat sign works. If it's set for the right time. Close enough. I'll correct it shortly. Right, shipmates, I shall leave the stream running. There's quite a few ships in this week, but I think Saturday, Friday is a 2-ship Friday. We've got a 4-ship Saturday and a 5-ship Sunday. I wonder if Portsmouth, is that the second? No, nothing for Portsmouth. That's it. Right, shipmates, I shall see you all at 8:30.
Southampton VTS, Southampton VTS, Alison McGregor.
Alpha McGregor, VTS, good evening. Alpha McGregor, VTS, all received.
VTS, CMA CGMH at the port south, the west of the town.
CMA CGM, Tage, VTS, all received and currently no reported inbound.
Proceed.
BTS, Red Jet 7, Northwest Neckley, and permission to carry on at speed, please.
Red Jet 7 VTS, yes, sir.
Thank you.
BTS ready, go approaching the high line in. Continue at speed, please.
Red Eagle VTS, yes, sir.
Thank you very much.
Southampton VTS, Wittonia, all fast 22.
Wittonia VTS, all received. CMA CGM to HV. All received, north and east.
BTS, Red Osprey, hook up.
Red Osprey, VTS all received and no reported traffic.
No reported traffic, thank you.
Red Falcon, VTS all received and no water traffic. Disney Dream, VTS all received and no reported inbound traffic. CMA, CGM, Tage, VTS all received.
BTS, we'll discover.
We'll discover VTS.
Yeah, BTS, we'll discover. Good evening. I'd like to get away from 21 berth down to SO, please. 4 on board.
We'll discover VTS all received and turn.
Thank you.
BTS, Red Jet 7 departing Southampton, down to Cows, please.
Red Jet 7, VTS received. You have clearance to depart for Cows and just local ferries running for you.
That's all copy, sir, thank you.
City of Chichester, Santa VTS, good evening. City of Chichester, VTS all received, and can you confirm your deepest draft? City of Chichester, VTS all received. I'm sure you see the Wit Challenger outbound there. Other than that, there's no reported outbound traffic in the western Solent.
VTS, the Witstar, that's us all fast alongside the Wittonia on 22 both.
Witstar, VTS all received. VTS, good evening. Caroline 8 VTS, that is all received, and just local ferries running for you at the moment, so call again when ready to depart. Disney Dream, VTS. Disney Dream, VTS, does the AI Everset working southeast of the tower and no reported inbound traffic? Wind Challenger VTS all received, and currently no reported major inbound vessels for you. Southampton, VTS, Caroline A. Caroline A, VTS. Yes, good evening again. That's all our gear tested and checked, no defects. Do we have permission to sail? 3, you have permission to sail. Wonderful, thank you.
VTS, Red Falcon, that's okay.
Red Falcon, VTS, all received. Caroline A, just letting go from SA Bird 7.
That's all copied, yeah, we'll head over towards Fawley D.
VTS, Red Eagle, good evening, shortly departing Roper.
Red Eagle, VTS, you have permission to depart Royal Pier at 1857. Traffic information, Red Falcon, fully deep inbound.
Thanks.
VTS, Red Falcon, that's Northwest Netley and Broadbeer.
Red Falcon VTS, all understood, and then continued speed of caution.
Yeah.
Southampton VTS, Caroline A, that's hook out, going via the North Channel. Caroline A VTS, that's all understood, Red Jet 7 approaching Castle Point, inbound, and there's no other reported traffic. All understood, thank you. Southampton VTS, Caroline A, can we have a tide gauge at Calshot, please? Caroline A, VTS, Calshot, tide gauge 2.81. 2.81, thank you.
VTS, Redjet 7, passing high line, information tail speed, please.
Redjet 7 VTS, just be called.
Thank you.
Discover VTS. We'll discover VTS, that's all, copy, thank you. Ready, Eagle VTS, that's all, copy, there's no reported traffic.
Thank you.
City of Chichester VTS. City of Chichester VTS, are you just stemming the tide or are you anchored up? VTS will copy, thank you. Red Osprey VTS, that's all understood. Traffic information, Red Eagle passing the Calshot light float outbound, and a minimum wash when passing SN number 5 for the Will Discover handling stores over to the shipper. I'll try the VTS. There, Trader VTS, that's all understood. Between which buoys will you depart the main channel? VTS, that's all understood. There's no reported inbound traffic.
Southampton VTS, Southampton VTS, Islander, good evening.
Islander VTS.
So we're apart from Portsmouth approaching the south. Passengers, 30 crew members, and Master Species.
Islander VTS, that's all understood. There's no reported inbound traffic.
Southampton VTS, Alison McGregor, good evening again, sir. Southampton VTS, Alison McGregor, good evening, sir.
Alison McGregor VTS, good evening.
Southampton VTS, Alison McGregor, good evening, sir. We're just returning to Hyde now. We'll finish for the day, thank you.
VTS, all understood, thank you. Red Jet 7 VTS.
VTS, Red Jet 7.
Red Jet 7 VTS, there's a minimum wash when passing the vessel on SO number 5. The Will Discovery is transferring stores to the vessel.
VTS, Red Jet 7, that's all received, thank you.
trailer, VTS, all understood, thank you. Cheers to the VTS, sir. VTS, that's all understood. The Red Jet 7 approaching Greenland outbound.
Leave the chill at the water boy via the western sector.
And the VTS all understood, there's no reported inbound traffic.
BTS, Red Osprey, hook in.
VTS, all understood, thank you. Good evening, Normandy, VTS, sir. Good evening, Normandy, VTS, that's all understood, thank you. Okay, just a VTS, good evening, and next flight departure, AIDAperla 2030 away from 40%. So to just VTS. Good evening, wonder if you copy my last. Next planned departure, AIDAperla 2030 from 46. Carline A, VTS, good evening. Carline A, VTS, yes, confirm both car carrier boarding southeast at Bravo. Any AI outfit is currently working to the southeast until the nav tower is on track. Sorry, Radar VTS, that's received. There's no reported inbound traffic by Washington. That's safe.
VTS, AIDAperla. Good evening, Ray. That's pilot on board here at 46 Portside 2. Got a maximum draft of 8.3. Vessel's bound for Le Havre, and I've got crew and passenger numbers if you're ready. Passengers 4283, crew 1003. VTS AIDAperla, many thanks.
VTS, the Red Osprey, just coming up to Northwest Italy, permission to continue at speed, please.
Red Osprey, VTS, good evening, yes, you have the permission to proceed.
Yeah, good evening, very many thanks, just.
Islander, Southampton, VTS. Islander, VTS, no reporting inbound traffic, safe passage. Thank you.
Southampton BTS with Falcon, permission to depart roll pit and come at speed, please.
Red Falcon, VTS, yes, you have the permission to depart. City, just caution turning.
Thank you, sir.
VTS AIDAperla.
AIDAperla, say.
Yeah, good evening, Ray. That's us at stations. We've got traffic clearance to sail.
AIDAperla, VTS, yes, you have the permission to depart.
Many thanks.
Right, the Sun Beaches, the AIDAperla station underway shortly from 46. Glovis Lighthouse, VTS, stand by, stand by.
Ahoy! Shipmates back again for the departure of AIDAperla. You can see her lines just coming in. That's a young shipmate chap there. Watching the seasoned professionals in action. Lines are coming in. We've had passenger and crew numbers for the AIDAperla. Check with, let me do some cross-referencing. AIDAperla is currently on a 7-day round sort of robin cruise trip. If that makes sense. She has called in with 4,283 passengers on board, which, according to my information, is a lot more than maximum occupancy. So lots of children on board, I imagine. Maybe it's the German school holidays this time of year as well.
Glovis Lighthouse, Southampton, BTS.
I think that this area here under the sign might be a smoker's area. Not sure.
Yes, Glovis Lighthouse, BTS, good evening to you. Confirm your pilot boarding time tonight is 2115. Boarding area Bravo, southeast, Solent Tower.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure it's a smoking area, but I just sort of get that feeling that it's a smoking area. You get a lot of people lurking around out there. Oh, last line is coming in. The outside microphone on the ready. In fact, I could turn it on now. I could turn it on prematurely in anticipation. No. Let's try this one. Ah, yeah. Okay. Microphone is on. Mopeds are racing past as per usual. From memory, she's normally a good honker. No, it's a dog, not a horn. Lines are coming in, slowly on the move, pulling away from the dock side. What's she good? There we go. Hope you heard that. That's 3 honks for going backwards. Yep, so she's a very full ship with lots of passengers on board, and according to my information as well, she's also 100 over maximum crew. But I don't think this information I've got is very good, frankly. But she's on this sort of round-robin cruise, is what the AIDA ships tend to do. 7-day trips to Western Europe. And first port of call is the port of call, so she departs Hamburg. Then she calls in at Southampton, then Le Havre, then Zeebrugge for Bruges, finally Rotterdam before going back to Hamburg, and she sort of repeats that over and over, with the occasional trips to the fjords thrown in for good measure. In fact, I think on that one you can actually stay on for 14 nights as well, so you can do Europe and then carry on up to the fjords. Well, she seems to have leapt out backwards, like a whip it out of a stall. The dog racing. Excellent spell of care says, yeah, the dog's doing better than Disney Dream. Yeah, we've got more out of the dog than we did out of Disney Dream, that's for sure. Bit like a floating bus. Oh, he has some grey smoke coming out the chimney at the top there. That's when they're applying the power. Well, the shipmate Tim AIDAperla. Guessing you're a fan of AIDAperla, perhaps. Yeah, so AIDAperla, we see her in port quite often. Like I say, she's here pretty much once a week, apart from when she's up in the fields. She's 9 years old, built in 2017, 124,000 gross tons, 300 metres long, that beamer 37, and she has a sister ship called the AIDAperla, which I think we see in port as well, the AIDAperla.
So, question now, what is your activity from Burlington to where you from?
Yeah, our ETD from Burnley tonight's going to be, around about midnight 15 to midnight 30, over.
Quite a few shipmates in the balconies.
And out to the east, out to the west.
Out to the west again, and we're at Cows in the morning.
I must say, there was nobody...
Out to the west,
There was nobody there earlier. And as soon as she's departing, everyone's come out to the balcony. Very good. Jolly good of the shipmates there. I think we've got a bit of a sunset occurring, possibly. Yeah. This is going to be quite a pretty departure. Just realised I don't have all my technology set up. Yeah, it was rather disappointing effort from Disney earlier, Disney Dream. Could definitely have done with a bit more hornage on that one.
Eagle BTS, good evening. Outbound traffic, AIDAperla is backing out now from the ocean.
Let's have a quick look. Kind of or AIDAperla. AIDAperla is here. She's here until October, and then she heads, like a lot of the other ships, at the end of October she heads to the Caribbean for the winter, back in March, and then she's spends a little while in the Canaries, and then she's back to the same old routine. Up to the fields, round to Europe, up to the fields, round to Europe. And then next year, in 2027, she heads off the winter time to Dubai. And it looks like she's going to be based in Dubai forevermore. Oh no, until 2028, and then she's back to Hamburg again. We'll have a different ship next year then. What ship we'll have? Oh yeah, then she's solely on the fields. Oh no, then back to Southampton. Yep. Oh, getting some lovely colour on the bow there of AIDAperla. The old smiley face. I'm busy looking through the timetable. Wasn't paying attention. wonder if we might get a flash of setting sun colour on the side of all the windows. Just see it in the centre there. The sun is busy setting over the port. There we are. Yeah, getting a reflection off of the side of AIDAperla now. She's reflecting that setting sun over in the distance behind the container terminal. Ooh, looks like I've got a murmuration of starlings in the area.
VTS, Red Osprey, shortly shift in from Royal PO over to Town Quay. We'll be shutting down night crew coming in 2300, that'll be for a midnight sailing.
Red Osprey, VTS receives a midnight sailing, thank you.
Yeah, thank you, we'll give you a shout when we're all fast.
Yeah, they've got a lot of shipmates out on their balconies. I can see a lot of small people as well. So I'm not sure when the German school holidays are, but they're clearly there in full swing as well. It is, what is it, 8:30, so probably well and truly after dinner time. I'm assuming the Germans eat usual times. Oh, that one's facing the wrong way. Let's put that the right way. Well, there, Barbara from Switzerland. Shipmate Joshua. Oh, he's been out there doing some research. Apparently, What he says, Ada Nova next year. I don't know if we've had Ada Nova before. We've definitely had Ada Prima. Ada Nova? I'm not sure. I think we have. Sometimes it's difficult for me to remember which ships we've had in and which ships we haven't. AIDAperla almost completed her swing. Those very happy looking ships, the AIDA ships. Got the very vertical bow at the front, reminds me somewhat of a dreadnought.
BTS, Red Jet 7, Dean's Elbow in, permissions to carry on at speed of caution for the outbound AIDA.
Red Jet 7, BTS, ESL with caution, please. Docket gauge 2.92 to the right.
Horsey, thank you.
Oh, I think I can have quite a tricky view here on Netlycam. We are looking straight into the sun. Could be quite dramatic. This is the view over on Netlycam. So the AIDAperla will come from just underneath the setting sun. Red jet there shooting in. Shipmates Sussex very enthusiast. Oh, doing more research. It's so great, this chat. I don't need to do any work. Someone out there is always researching something. AIDAnova 2023. Oh, okay, it's been a few years then. That's why I couldn't remember. I remember we had AIDAperla and what was the other one? AIDAperla, AIDAprima. AIDAprima we've had, I remember that. I couldn't remember if we had AIDAnova or not. But apparently we have. Thank you for that, Shipmate Sussex Rail enthusiast. Someone said they've got quite an extensive fleet. I don't know how many AIDA ships there are. Let's have a quick look, shall we? Apparently AIDA have 11 ships. Like it might be a bar location. Looks quite busy on the stern of the ship. There are a lot of people out and about. They're really enjoying their solar. I mean, it's perfect weather for it. Oh, shipmate James Dalton. I was just thinking about that during the galley break. Yes, I was going to ask you if you could help set. Oh, hello. Someone's got a camera on a pole up there. Must be a German YouTubers. Yes, I was going to ask you about that, shipmates. If you've got a corporate account, I don't have a corporate account anymore, and then you can set one up. That's a really great idea. When would be a good time to do it? That's a good question. I wonder if would after a live stream be a good time to do it? Well, that's a good question, isn't it? There she is on Netlycam. Look at that. Very dramatic, isn't it? Oh, what a shot.
Mayflower, Vitas. Chris, good evening.
Shipmate Paula thought that was a fishing rod. No, I've got one myself. It's a 3-metre extending pole that you put a 360 camera on. Absolutely excellent. I got some really good footage. Some really good footage when I was out on the speedboats with Captain Marty the other day.
Maryland, Southampton, VTS.
Oh, shipmate James Dawson asked a good question. Can you do polls in Discord? You know, I don't know. Discord's not my main area of expertise.
Maryland, Southampton, BTS, that's received. May I have your last port of call, your deepest saltwater draft, and the number of persons aboard, please?
No, for a 360 camera. So, a separate 360 camera. These 360 camera also eliminates the stick, so it looks like you've got a drone following you. I actually put a video, if you're, I think if you're on the Discord, I made a little video.
Yacht Maryland, Southampton, VTS, that's
find it.
Question from the anchorage, once you're underway again. Are you inbound for Southampton in Ocean Village or for Cal?
Let me find it. I got a little video that I was just experimenting with.
Initial bound for Couch received, and what time is your ETT from the anchorage?
There we go. Here's a. I'll share a little video.
Yacht Maryland, Southampton, BTS, that's all received. At the moment, there is no reported outbound traffic from West Princessa to Southwest. Keep a listening watch on this channel for BTS. Call again, please, when you're passing West Princessa for traffic up.
Shipmate Daniel's Life says yes, you can do polls. Okay, right. I'll have a think about that.
BTS AIDAperla.
AIDAperla, it's an evening to you again.
Evening Array, that's Western Shelf outbound.
That's received, sir. Thank you. My message, you've just and ferry traffic.
Many thanks.
There you go. Very distinctive outline of the AIDAperla with their eyes and lips. But what a beautiful sailaway. You can see why there's so many people out on deck. So yes, I just posted a little link to my... I will probably make that into more of a film, but I was just experimenting with Captain Marty Speedboat. Very good. It's a new 360 camera. And it's excellent. Some really good footage on that. And it was absolutely fantastic day on the... absolutely fantastic day around the Isle of Wight. The conditions were perfect, which is unusual. Shipmate James Dawson's halfway through writing one. Ooh, what are you halfway through writing?
Southampton VTS, Guillaume Normandie.
Guillaume de Normandie,
Southampton VTS, Guillaume de Normandie. Approaching the fort, thank you.
Guillaume de Normandie received. Sam Hollow approaching War Memorial outbound. We haven't spoken to Sam Hollow yet.
Copy, thank you.
Southampton VTS, Red Falcon, hook out.
Red Falcon, VTS, received. Thank you, sir.
Okay, Keris can't create a poll. How do I create a poll then? Oh, create a poll. You press the plus button. Oh, Shipmate James Dawson's asked if you're writing a poll. Okay, well, let me know when you've written. Sorry, I see now. Sorry, it's a bit of a delay sometimes in the messages, and I've moved on with conversation or brain like a goldfish, and it's exited out the other end. Yeah, okay. Let me know when you've written that, and I'll post it up on the Discord, and I'll make it as a poll. What options do I get for a poll? Options. Okay, one. Oh, I can add lots of options. I can add at least 10 options. Okay. So plenty of options for dates and things. Probably an ideal time would be, say, after a live stream or on a day where maybe a day when I don't have a live stream. Or I suppose we could do it before a live stream. Don't know.
Southampton VTS, Saint-Malo, good evening.
Saint-Malo, Southampton VTS, good evening.
VTS Saint-Malo, Saint-Malo passing Saint-Marion outbound. Heading to the west of Mayflower. My intention for tonight is to leave main channel between Warner Buoy and St. Helen Buoy and go over New Ground. Maximum draft 6.15 meters. We have no hazardous cargo on board. Captain TC 561. And for the figures, crew members 109 and passengers on board 1012. Over.
Ferry Saint-Malo, Southampton VTS, transport received. Just to the south of you there, the EM's in Normandy for Portsmouth. There is no reported inbound traffic over new grounds at the moment. We will update you as you progress.
VTS Saint-Malo, no reported traffic over new ground and the Guillaume de Normandie in the channel. That's okay, thank you.
I think the icebreaker should be name an icebreaker. Corporate world.
VTS, Red Osprey's running the last couple of lines on Town Quay and shutting down. Thanks for the help, bro. Good night.
Red Osprey VTS receives a good night, Joe.
Oh, Two Truths and a Lie. Oh, all the classic ones are coming out now, aren't they? Some lovely pictures this evening. Very colourful. Very colourful setting sun here in the port of Southampton. Some real sort of rosy gold colour to the sky. Spin the bottle, be spin the bottle of rum. Spin the bottle of rum where it stops. That's where you take a shot. Yeah, the Discord server is reasonably logical. It got a channel for every camera where people post pictures or type something, or type if they've seen something interesting or have questions. Every member's got a channel they post pictures on, some more than others. I post things on there, of course. Sometimes there's some content I post on there that doesn't go out, or members only, so it's members only or Discord users, like the speedboat video. Yes, you can use Discord laptop. I use it primarily on a laptop. I very rarely use it on the phone. If I do use it on the phone, I normally end up mistyping the replies and gibberish letters and gibberish words. My big fat captain's thumbs on my tiny little touchscreen. Yes, I totally agree. Discord is much easier on a desktop, much easier to navigate around and less likely to cause a problem. Well, we've got a few more ship movements coming up this week. Let's see, when will I be live next? I know someone will be asking. Right, AIDAperla today. Nothing tomorrow, nothing on Wednesday. Thursday, just Norwegian Sky at 4 o'clock. I don't think I'm going to be able to do that one. I've got, Thursday actually. I've got a bit of a important meeting on Thursday, which hopefully I'll let you all know all about shortly. That's on Thursday. Something good for the channel. I've had someone contact me about cooperating with them, so that's potentially good. That's on Thursday, so I'll probably miss the Norwegian Sky. Then the Britannia and Seven Seas Mariner on Friday. Then the big ones are the Saturday and Sunday this week. 4 ships on the Saturday. That's Celebrity Apex, Ventura, Iona and Sky Princess. And we're looking at quite a mad one. 3 departing at 4. 3 departing at 4 o'clock and 1 at 5 o'clock. So it's going to be a busy Saturday. I'll be mad at it, moving cameras left, right and centre. Sunday, with 5 ships on Sunday: the Avia, Liberty of the Seas, Majestic Princess, Norwegian Star and Oceania Vista. And then we even have 3 on Monday as well. So I'm not sure the times yet for Sunday, but yeah, Saturday's going to be busy. Pack it all in. Be done very quickly. Love penguins. Where's the penguins come from? Oh, I see. Splash the penguin. Yes, it gets very confusing trying to remember everyone's name, and yes, let alone when people have got 2 names, one on YouTube and one on Discord. It's quite amusing. Sometimes people message me about something, and I go, "Ooh, I've got to think. I don't quite know who you are." I have to sort of politely say, "That reminds me who you are." And it's often that the Discord names are different from the YouTube names. So yes, busy weekend. Shipmate Paula says, yes, spoiled for the weekend. Yeah, it's going to be, Saturday's going to be a nice busy day. What's the weather like Saturday? I'm hoping it's, I don't really need to check these days, do I? I know it's going to be good. Saturday, it's going to be 25 degrees and sunny. Sunday, 26 degrees and sunny. Well, there you go. I don't know why I bothered checking. And not much wind on Sunday. and hardly any wind on Saturday. So, yeah, perfect days, perfect conditions. Shipmate Paul said, used that name as it was my MSN chat name and TikTok. MSN? Sounds like that was a long time ago. Admiral James's. Okay, he's posted a poll. Okay, right, let me go. I think if I... Can I edit it? No, I can't edit it either.
Samano VTS received the yacht Meriden approaching West Princessa inbound Port St. Helens.
There we go. I've pinged everyone on that poll. So if you're on our Discord group, we've just, Admiral James just put up a little poll discussing when we might have a Zoom meeting. Either weekend evening after a live stream, weekend without a live stream, weekday evening after a live stream, weekday evening after a live stream or with a live stream. Yes, I would think probably. Yeah, I don't know. I'd be interested to see actually what people prefer. Could be quite. Might be. I would thinking maybe a weekday. Be better. Maybe a weekday without a live stream. Well, there's not that many days without live streams these days, is there? Well, not many days without ships. So. Colours in the settings guide today. Oh, can't see it there. It's a good one on Itching Cam though. Itching Cam's got a really good view. Box Cam's just catching the sort of side of it. Yes, we don't get to see the AIDA's colours, do we? So it's just gone sunset now. Sunset is 9 o'clock today. 8:52. So it's still quite light out there. So we can't really see the AIDA's lights, but I don't think it'd be too long. Probably a month or so, and then it'll be dark enough to start to see the AIDA's colours. I'm not even sure she's got her lights on at the moment. The setting sun over England, the big island from the small island. Yeah, I think the wind has died down, actually. No, it's still a bit gusty. You can see it over there on Ferry Cam. The flags are still fluttering around. Yeah, tide is on the rise. It's still quite warm, 22 centigrade, 71% humidity. It really doesn't feel cold at all. I mean, it's very pleasant out there now. In fact, it's perfect. Sit outside Dancing Man for a pint weather, which I should probably go and do at some point. Hi there, Moon Mother says, good night, everyone. Fantastic stream with you. Thank you, Shipmate. Thank you for joining us. Guess you didn't get more Hornage ads out of Disney Dream earlier. But with any luck, Paul from Solent Ships Voyages will send them an email and tell them to buck their ideas up.
VTS, Red Jet 7, shortly departing Town Quay for cows. Request traffic and clearance to depart, please. VTS, Red Jet 7, shortly departing Town Quay for cows, please.
Red Jet 7, VTS, outbound traffic, AIDAperla, Passangers, so number 5, outbound clear channel.
Thank you.
Shipmate Paula, she says, got into the Discord. You should have an invite to our Discord server, and then someone will allow you in. Normally Matt deals with new entries, sets you up as the right type of user. He's normally our man for that. Excellent Spanner Carrot says, when I do my VTS to ask if they want to come on the group cruise. I shall ask. Shipmate Sussex Rare Enthusiast wonders where the sarcastic pilot is. Yeah, I like him. He's my favourite. He's excellent. That was very funny last couple of days ago when he wanted to leave on a ro-ro. And Queen Mary 2 was heading to the middle swing ground to turn around. And he said, permission to depart? And VTS said no. And he said, because of Queen Mary 2. And he was like, well, Queen Mary 2's not even pointing the right way. With all due respect, he was a bit miffed. I think it was the same pilot that was going to have to wait for Shield Hall to pass by. He was a bit disgusted by that as well. But he didn't have to wait for the Shield Hall in the end. Yeah, some great grey skies here over the New Forest. Hopefully that's not caused by smoke from fires. Does look lovely over the port here. Oh, Monty's quoting him exactly. Shipmates, Paul, there. Yeah, you'll need someone to let you into the Discord first. It stops it being flooded by random people. It's invite only. And then once you are in the Discord, then yes, there's various different areas. It will make sense once you see it. Well, the Shipmate Scott says, hello, long-time viewer, first-time posting. Well, welcome aboard, Shipmate. Shipmate Pauline liked the AIDAperla earlier with the sunset behind it. Oh, yeah, that was some great shots, wasn't it? Very sunny. This time of year, there's a small window where the sunsets are brilliant and the ships are leaving at the same time. Well, the Shipmate Amy's asking, is Paul from Solent Ships Voyages coming along on the group cruise? I believe he's looking for dog sitters at the moment. That's right. Spanaker, he didn't he? That's right. He said, permission granted the part, and he goes, well, yeah, the Queen hasn't passed the dockhead yet. He was having a bad day, wasn't he? But yes, I shall encourage him to find some dog sitters. Apparently his dog's got special needs. And there she is on the other side of Cashshot Spit.
VTS with Eagle, approach the hard line, maintain please.
I think it's a
Right, Eagle VTS, yes, have the permission to proceed.
James Dawson's asking what type of dog it is.
VTS, AIDAperla.
AIDAperla, VTS.
VTS, AIDAperla, even again. That's hook boy outbound to the east by the main channel.
AIDAperla, VTS receives and inbound from the NAP, the Randy Melbourne, passing November 74 now. Followed by the Glovis Lighthouse approaching east of the town. Both pilots are on board.
Yeah, I think Shipmate James Dawson's asking what type of dog it is. I think it's some sort of bulldog type dog, but it has separation issues from its owner. It doesn't like being separated. I think he's trying to get that sorted. Yeah, it can be a bit snappy. Yes, it's quite a big potato-shaped bulldog as well. Yep, that's right. Shipmate Joshua, the Valiant Lady's in Portsmouth next week. I think she's departing on the 5th as well. So I shall combine that with what else is happening on that day. I think I seem to remember there was something happening on the 5th. Yeah, we've got 2 ships here, Arcadia and Serena. So we could combine that. I've actually got to go down to Portsmouth and drone a Valiant Lady. Yeah. Pretty sunset this evening. On his way out there, though. Shipmate Scott says, very much looking forward to giving you all a wave in September when I'm on the Avia off to the fields. Ah. See, the light is rapidly fading. I would have thought perhaps they might turn the lights on, Ada. Shipmate James Dawson says, yes, do a cruise on the Guillaume 2. Can you take the dogs into kennels? It's true, but have you seen how much they charge? I think they charge more for a dog than they do for a human. Shipmate Scott's going to wave his Guernsey flag. Excellent. That'll be the 4th Guernsey flag of the year if you do that. Well, we've had a lot of Guernsey flags this year. Don't know why. Well, if you're on the Discord server, there is now a poll up in the Solent Ships channel for working out when people would think it would be a good time to have a live stream. A Zoom meeting after a live stream, or after a day of the weekend, or not after a live stream. Yeah, it's £1,000 per kennel. Ooh, ouch. I do think it's funny though, they've got up where the dogs' kennels are on Queen Mary 2, they have a lamppost for British dogs and a fire hydrant for American dogs to have a little whittle against. Shipmates, James Dawson says makes him laugh with the fire hydrant, the lamppost on Queen Mary 2, but there's no specific poo area. I thought there was a bit of areas like fake grass. I've not been, but I seem to remember seeing it. Oh, actually, I can see a few lights on now in the dome at the top of AIDAperla. I don't know if she's got the side lights on. Side lights. I mean, the lights on the side of the vessel. Water looks a little calmer in the Solent now. Very sedate and serene. She comes heading towards us, smiling away.
VTS Red Jet 7,
Gurning away, maybe I should say.
Red Jet 7 VTS.
Even to, can I get a cow shot tide gauge, please?
Red Jet 7 VTS, call shot 3.6836.
368, thank you. We'll be east of the bank for this one.
East of the bank, copy, thank you.
Right, shipmates, I'm going to head down to the galley. And I hope you've enjoyed this live stream. If you're not subscribed, please do think about subscribing. If you are subscribed, many thanks for your support. And if you're a PayPal donor, a patron, or member of the channel, many thanks for your continued support. And it's just a little bit too hot up in my cabin here. And of course, many thanks to the Blue Spanner crew who look after this chat and all the other chat. And if you're on our Discord server, pop over to the Solent Ships channel and have a look at the poll for working out when we might have a Zoom meeting. Till next time, shipmates.
VTS to Grandy Melbourne, that's Portsmouth.
Grandy Melbourne, VTS received, sir. And the AIDAperla at PC now, suspect.